video.
How do I do that?
Go to intermission. I'm guessing this is going to be it. There you go. Instead of putting, so go to capture. I'm guessing. Game capture. Alright. No. Yeah, you can do that. That works. Now go up to where it says source and press add source. Go to screen capture. Add source. Now open up a different web page.
I'm just gonna open up this one for right now.
There you go. Now make it smaller. The queen died and I'm sorry. No.
That's not what I want.
Nah.
That's not what I want either. Can you not do that, please?
This is the one time God didn't save the queen.
Now I can see myself.
There you go.
Like, because it wasn't showing up before.
Okay, we'll go to study and see if it shows up. It probably took it 20 seconds to load. Your stream's on a delay.
On it.
See, look. Yeah, your stream has a delay.
I hate that.
What, that it's delayed?
No, that I can see. Stop, babe. Do you?
I have pica.
Can you not do that?
Okay. I love you.
No, you don't.
Hey, yo, the 20s has been knocking off fucking icons. The 20. Hey, yo, I'm just saying, since 2020, we've been knocking off icons. It's like, what is that? It's iconic? I mean, yeah, it's before. Well, it's past it.
I wasn't reading. I'm
So
trying to fix my shit, but hello, Borax. I'm sorry it took so long. I was literally trying to fucking hook all this shit up. It was on my nerves. I almost quit and just didn't stream at all. I'm not gonna lie. I have so many things that I have to work on. I feel like this is more difficult because I use my computer for my school.
Why you say sadly?
I
mean, I guess, bro. What? Thought you were royalist. You hate. So you only like certain parts of the royal family. Got it.
Alright, that's not showing up on my stream. Marcus.
By doing what? What he wanted to do?
Is it? Borax, can you hear music?
What up?
Hold on, I'm trying to see if the music is added. It's not.
Yes, it is. Don't you see your...
That's my mic.
Oh, your desktop audio? Okay, so go to Twitch. Right there. What do you have this playing through? Alright, go back to Streamlabs. Go to desktop.
There we go.
There it is. Bam. I was like, get in the goddamn tub. Go. No. Tub. Get in the tub. Smell like ass. Go. Get in there.
I don't even like that music at all. That's gotta stop.
What? What?
I'm talking to myself. Good music, bad music, what do you think? So yes. Also, I'm gonna be reading off of my tiny little yeah, screen. Okay, I need words, Mira. Focus. Okay. I'm gonna be reading off of my phone because I'm gonna be using my computer for school. Can't do both at the same time, so. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably going to hook this up to my tablet, like my headphone, and listen to music that I will definitely sing to, so sorry, not sorry. Yeah, I have no self-control. It's fine though. I need to get me a table that goes up over my bed, so that way I can do these streams while sitting up against the wall, because I cannot right now. Okay, fuck it. I tried.
I'm not saying that they're not necessary. I'm not saying not all.
So before I was writing, like I was finishing a discussion post. Now I'm writing, well, now I'm reading the prompt of what I have to write for my motivation and yeah, I think it's just motivation class. We'll find out. Hold on, because I have it written somewhere. Motivation and emotion. What's up, Bray? Thank you. I actually like just changed it and I absolutely love it. I think I have to fix some of the stuff on it though. Yeah, you're a little late, Borax. I actually, it stopped working for a while, and then I just spent, like, well, Marcus, we appreciate him, he spent the last, like, 2 days figuring it out for me, and he fixed it. But I had it before. It just stopped working. I think... Is arousal considered a motive? And like, so in my class, alright, I have to write a little, like, short essay. And the first thing I have to write on is, like, I have to elect one motive, such as hunger or positive effect, and explain the role that the brain plays in the rise and fall of that motive. So, would arousal be considered a motive? It says it on a list, but hunger isn't on that list. Positive effect is, but arousal isn't. I'm gonna write about it anyway. Bro. Arousal does not only mean sexual, by the way. Okay? I don't think it does anyway. Because you can arouse, like... Alright, so, I don't know. The way I'm thinking about it is, like... It is not always sexual. Stop. Even, like, it's even written where, like, certain scents can arouse emotions, alright? Doesn't necessarily mean it turns you on. It just brings forth certain emotions in you. So, I don't know. Moist is... You can say moist in certain, like, contexts. That's the word I'm looking for. Contexts. For example, I could say, how do you make a moist cake? And it'll tell you, like, instead of adding butter, add oil, and add 3 eggs instead of 2. You know, like, and it'll tell you how you get a more moist cake. Also, the word moist does not bother me at all. It's not one of those things that I'm like, cringy on. And arousal, bro, like I said, this world is perverse now. Because arousal does not only mean sexual. Just like sensual does not always, it does not mean sexual. You can be sensual without being sexual. And you can be aroused without being horny. You don't like the word moist? I just feel like it's one of those words that just, like, everyone else has an issue with it, and I'm over here like, okay. Granted, I hate the word frothy. I don't know why. It just irritates the shit out of me. Stop. It's a terrible word. You know what other word really bothers me? Like, the word penetrate. I love saying it, I hate hearing it. And even that's not inherently sexual. It's just... I don't know, there are better words than penetrate. Like, have you ever watched Pitch Perfect? There's literally the scene with Fat Amy, and the person's like, you have to penetrate this, and she's like, not a good enough reason to use the word penetrate. And I'm like, facts, bitch. It's not a good enough reason. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm sorry. You can be like, the forklift penetrated the walls. Why? There is a better word that you could use there. There is a better word that you could have used there. Why that one? Like, it just, Granted, I don't even like it when it is in a sexual form. Like, why? It's just not a good, like, it's not an attractive word. Like, I'm sorry if you're like, yo, let me penetrate them walls. I'm not like, ooh, I'm moist. No, bitch, I'm like, ugh, stop. Like, stop right now. Am I wrong, though? Am I wrong, though? I'm not. Stressful. It's a stressful situation. I don't like it. Just don't use it. It's a bad word. Just don't use it. I should put that in my rules in chat. Don't use the word penetrate. Like, you have to read that and sign off before you're able to get into my chat. Just have people come in, say fucking penetrate 1,000 times and then get kicked. I kind of feel like they'd think it was worth it. I have too many trolls in my chat in order to do something like that. Oh, would it be considered a motive? Like, could you, being aroused, could be considered a motive to do something else? I think so. Like, you're not just gonna go talk to a random bitch if you don't find her attractive. Like, you see her, you know she's ugly, and you're just, like, you're not gonna go out of your way to speak to her unless you have to. You know, so... Also, I think it's proven throughout time that when a man finds a woman he wants to mate with, he starts, like, peacocks, they'll, like, do their little feather thing. Men do that in real life. Like, they'll flex their muscles more, or, like, you know, they do shit like that. So I feel, personally, like... What was I saying? Like, it's a motivator. See what I mean? Like, you want to show this girl that, like, she should pick you out of all the other men in the room. So if you have good looks, you're gonna try and show that off. If you're buff, you're gonna try and show that off. If you have money, you're gonna try and show that off. Like, you're going to try and peacock your way into this bitch's pants. I'm like, good on you, fucking do it. If she falls for that shit, she's stupid. Alright, so... Exactly. It's subconscious, but it happens. But before we get into that, like, can I just say there's, I just looked up in my school libraries for a peer-reviewed article on arousal as a motive. And the first article that came up is motive arousal without pictures, ? Does that mean that there's one with pictures? Because, like, making it specific that it has none implies that there is in fact one with some. You know what I mean? Like, now I want to know. I'm gonna save this one though so I can fucking check for some articles. Something I can use for that. You know, after reading arousal like 17 times, I'm starting to agree that it is not a good word and it should not be used. Yeah, like... It's one of those other things that they're just like better words to use. To be honest, I think I would just rather someone tell me that something turns them on. Look, I feel like I'm sure someone could use it in a innocent statement. However, every pervert around that person is gonna be looking at them crazy, like, nah, bitch. All I'm saying is, I'd rather you be like, bro, this song fucking turns me on, rather than, I feel aroused because of this song. Like, there's just, don't do it. I hate the English language. I think everyone should just speak different languages to me. 'Tis all. My fuck, just let me fucking read. Is that too hard to do? Of course it is. Yeah, it just sounds wrong. I'm gonna actually, hold on. I went to look up a sentence, and like a non-sexual sentence with the word arousal. There is none. None showed up. Bro, if I read the first sentence out loud to y'all, I think I would get banned off of fucking Twitch. Like, listen, I read a lot of spicy books, and this shit made me blush a little bit. Probably just because, like, there's an audience, but still. Bro, it's kind of bad. Alright. Let me give you a little context as to why it's not only bad in, like, a sexual sense, but, like, just, it's kind of fucked up. This bitch is horny while in the arms of her killer. What does that even mean? Like, how? Like, this man is killing you, you feel his heart on, and you think that's hot? Are you good? You need some Jesus in your life. Like, I don't know, man. You need help. Therapy. There is not enough daddy issues in the world. I say that, but, like, I can see it. could see it. Maybe not my killer, like, I don't want to get horny off of my killer, but, like, if someone killed someone, I could see that being a turn on. But yeah. Anyway. Also, her name is fucking Deidre. That's terrible. Who chose that name? Stop. That's worse than the word arousal, okay? Just no. No one has ever met an attractive Deidre in their entire lives. Your parents hated you. Alright, I'm not even gonna read these anymore. I was still trying to find one. I'm not doing it anymore. I hate it here. Okay, we're gonna pretend that that's not working, but... Alright, Borix, to change the subject, how's work going? How's that? At least you're not moist or aroused. Or go by the name Deidre. At least you haven't been penetrated. Oh, I hate that so much. Stop. Ugh. You don't know that. You know the term, the phrase never say never? Yeah. You don't know what could happen. I hope it never happens to you without your permission, but, like, you don't know what's gonna happen. You can't say never. All I'm saying is, you can't be sure of that. Also, if you want me to switch the song that is playing in my stream, let me know. I will switch it for you. You don't have to just listen to it if it's bad. Yeah, I don't know what beats are going through because it's literally just lo-fi hip-hop / beats. So, I don't know what these thingies are. I just clicked it. Okay? You can be like, yo, bitch, change this trash-ass shit, and I'll do it for you. Is that good? Is that better? It's gotta be because I don't see you screaming in chat, so. It's I. That does not help. If my music wasn't copyrighted, I would play mine. But also, I don't think people would like it either. I listen to like indie pop music or just like indie music. Like, I don't like lo-fi music personally because a lot of it is jazzy, and I absolutely hate jazz. It makes me very angry. Bro, see, I like hip-hop and R&B, but it's not something that, like, I go to. Granted, I have, like, hip-hop and R&B, like, in playlists and stuff, but in general, if I'm just listening to shit by myself, I'm going to, like, an indie station, just because I'm a little weird. And I'm kind of irritated because now people have been taking my indie songs and putting them on TikTok, and then they get blown up, and then I just hate them. So I need them to choose from their own trashy music and fuck that up instead. That's all. Bro, granted, the best thing about, like, listening to my music, like, by myself is I could be listening to anything and no one would know. Like, I have my headphone in. Y'all don't know if I'm listening to death metal, if I'm listening to R&B, if I'm listening to, like, some spicy ass shit. Y'all will never know. I am strange. I know, listen. We knew this already. I don't know why you're acting like this is news. I wish my back would crack. I don't think this is giving me anything, by the way. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Oi. can promise you that it would take a lot longer than 2 minutes. You know, I had to go heat up my coffee. It was fucking cold. I also had to pee, but that was, like, inconsequential. Say hello to Steve, by the way. Is it broken? Bro, honestly, I'm kind of over it. They took... I don't know if I like PayPal anyway. I have to put my, like, Cash App or something on there instead. Because it wants to act fucking crazy. It's iffy. And then on top of that... they fucking take money. I don't know. I don't like that shit. Like, how are you gonna take money from a donation? Do you speak Afrikaans? Like, that's not even me trying to be weird or anything. Like, I was watching this TikTok and this girl was speaking it, and I thought it was, like, one of the coolest languages I'd ever heard. Aw. Dang. Well, obviously you speak English. Where's my Twitch? That'll turn shit up. Don't try to tell me that I tried. I have no goals. I guess I'm gonna have to do it.
No card goes that fast, but also
I don't
like anybody who
I
watches
don't want you
NASCAR
on
might
my
have an
shit.
idea what
Please stop. Babe, how can you not? Thank you so much for the 20 gifted. Bro, you really don't have to do all that. Ugh, I'm fine. It's fine. I appreciate it a lot. Alright, I think I fixed my tip page. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. y'all can fire me later, but I've got snacks. I'm eating naturally sweet plantain chips. Cute little plantain chippies. Me too, they're so good. I like them sweet or like just the salty versions. Honestly, I started eating these when I was a kid. I lived in Costa Rica. And the little corner store sold these in tiny bags. And I kind of became addicted to them there. And then we moved back to the States. And we stopped buying them because they're expensive as fuck here sometimes. Jesus Christ, I didn't know Canadians ate plantains like that. Like, I know Spanish people eat plantains a lot. But, I don't know. I did not know that about Canada. Learn new things every day. Yeah, when I first moved back from Costa Rica, the reason why they were like more expensive, like first of all, this was years ago, like I'm 26 now, so like 16, 17 years ago. And when we came back from Costa Rica to the States, a lot of places didn't sell them, not Walmart, like it was hard to find them. So you would have to go to like these little Spanish stores, and they like put the small bags up to like $3 because why wouldn't you? Now you can find them at fucking Winn-Dixie, Publix, Walmart. So it's not as bad. This big ass bag was like $3. Yeah, no, not bad. ago did I say this was? Because I'm 26 now and I was like 8 or 9. Like 8, 9, or 10. Those are like my ages. Because I was like in 4th grade when I came back. How old was I? I was not 10. Holy shit, I was really young. That's crazy. Of course I'm young. I don't feel young. I feel old as fuck. Imagine someone actually came in here to watch me study and they just see us having a conversation about fucking plantains. Sorry. I appreciate that. Because sometimes I feel like I look old as fuck. It's because I don't have kids. I don't have the wrinkles or the white hairs that come with them. No, my chippy. Dude, I feel bad for men. Cause like, girls, sometimes you will never know that they are horny ever. Like, you will never know when they're really turned on during work or school or anything, cause there are really no telltale markers. Men, I'm sorry. Cause like, you have a beacon that just goes off whenever. I'm sorry. Like, there was this, I had this friend named, I'm not gonna call out his name, but I had this friend in high school. We were called Thing 1 and Thing 2. And he stayed having to like stay sat down. He couldn't stand up for shit. He's like, bro, like, I need you to go do this for me because I cannot. But like, I'm sorry. I got you, bro. And now, reading through this, where it says, like, arousal levels perpetually rise and fall spontaneously. That's true, and I'm sorry. Sorry that that's a thing. Bro, honestly, don't even let it be embarrassing. Like, what are they gonna do? Send you somewhere? You can't control that shit. Fight it. Fight it in court. I would actually, like, are there studies to see, like, who gets horny more often, men or women? Because I would like to read that study, and if it's not done, I would like to do that study. Because, like, if y'all get horny more frequently than women, and I'm talking about, like, peak, like, what's the word? Not pubescence. Like, peak puberty. Right? If you, like, in peak puberty, who gets horny more? Men or women? Because if y'all get horny more, and y'all have to deal with that, I'm sorry. Like, that's really shitty. Also, women are just kind of rude as fuck. And now the whole, like, oh, I can dress like a slut all I want, but if a man reacts, he's a fucking man whore and a predator. Ma'am. I'm a woman, and if I see enough titty on you, I'ma feel some type of way. Chill. And yeah, I said it. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, that's how I feel about it. Someone come say something to me if you fucking want to. But you can't tell me I'm wrong. Bro, I had some, like, I knew some weird ass people in high school. Like, I had this one kid who threatened to kill himself if I didn't date him. I told him to go ahead and do it because I wasn't going to date him. And no, I'm not just out here telling people to go kill themselves, okay? But the thing is, like, you're not going to blackmail me with your life into dating you. Like, that's just crazy. I will not. So, bye. But yeah. And, like, I'm sorry, the fact that everyone had to wear shorts in gym was just uncomfortable. I think they need to rethink that. Like, why can't I wear tights? Like, why do I have to wear shorts? Especially, like, that's when leg hair is really starting to matter. And there's a lot of students, like, there's a lot of kids out there whose parents are like, I just lost my headphone in my hair. It's fine. Found it. Anyway, who are like, oh, well, you're too young. You don't need razors or anything. Bitch, yes the fuck I do. Okay? Do you know how ruthless kids are these days? Like, give me a damn razor so I can shave my legs. I have to wear shorts for fucking gym. Thank you. Like, I feel like puberty is already a tough time, and parents do not help. Like, my mom, she was, like, so weird about certain things. Like, and, like, this might be a little TMI, but as a girl, alright, it fucking sucked. My mom had a huge thing against tampons, so she would only buy pads. I am in high school. Please stop. Please, for the love of God, stop doing that. Unless I specifically say that I prefer it. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, in high school, you start, like, you want to wear deodorants and perfumes. Bro, in middle school, my parents literally, like, did not believe in fucking buying people deodorant. And I understand a lot of the time it's unnecessary. All right, not everyone hits puberty at the same time, so their first two daughters didn't need it. But bitch, I hit puberty early. I fucking need it. Please, for God, give me fucking deodorant. Thank you. And I do love my parents. They ended up getting me deodorant because I specifically said I needed it, and they did. But like, I shouldn't have to come to you. You should just be like, look, you're probably around that time where you're gonna hit womanhood. Here's a little kit you might need. Also, my mom did not teach me how to use feminine products. Okay? I had to figure it out myself. Parents do better. Because I feel like that's a problem with a lot of people. They don't teach their kids. Do better. That's all I'm saying. Also, maybe start at a young age. Like, once they hit puberty, maybe you should start taking them to OBGYN appointments. Even if they don't want to do it themselves, take them with you so they know what the fuck to ask the OBGYN and how to converse with them about their own bodily functions. Okay? Kids need help. This is more of a girl's point of view than a man's, but like, you know what I mean? Like, set your kids up for success when it comes to their own bodies. Also, do not shame your children for touching on themselves. It's fucking natural. And they're going through this high, stressful time of their life. Let them fucking do it. Okay? Now, I'm not saying let them do it whenever, wherever. But, like, don't fucking shame them for it. Because now they're just awkward in their own bodies and they don't know what the fuck to do and they think they're a whore. They're not. They're natural. They're normal. Please stop that. Thank you. This turned into a TED Talk instead of a study stream, and I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry, Steve, I'm just bending you. That's what I'm saying. Bro, this whole, abstinence is the best policy, so let's just not teach them about sex, is the dumbest thing I have ever heard. Sex is natural. Your body wants it. Like, even at a young age, once you hit puberty, your body feels the need to reproduce. It's natural. However, when you sit here and tell your kids, oh, just don't do it, or you don't need to know the facts of it, now they don't know how to be safe with it. Like, you're setting them up for failure, and I'm sorry, I've been through sex ed. It is not a safe place for kids to experience, like, their first sexual talk. There's no reason why my kids should be learning about sex from grown-ass men and teachers in their school. It's fucking weird. It should not be up to them to teach our kids how to fucking use a condom. Dads, show your kids how to put condoms on. You could use a banana. You don't need to use your own, like, bro, don't make it that deep. Show them on a banana. Women, show your girls how to use one. Just in case that boy's parents didn't consider the fact that he may one day fuck. Doesn't mean you have to encourage her to be a whore. Just encourage her to be safe when she decides she wants to be a whore. That's all I'm saying. Put it out there. Teach them. Because if you don't, they're just going to be raw dogging everybody and end up either a parent or with a lot of sexually transmitted diseases that you could have prevented if you were just a little more open about the situation. That's all I'm saying. All kids should learn how to put condoms on. Boys and girls. It should not just be a boy situation. And I'm sorry. Boys need to understand that they can get a girl pregnant. And they need to see what happens when you get a girl pregnant. And, like, because what they do is they separate the men and the women. And then they show girls what happens to their body during pregnancy. And when they're on their periods and everything. Men should have to see that too. Like, if you feel like you are old enough to deal with that responsibility, then you need to see what it all entails. Point blank, period. Is all I'm saying. Parents failed their kids. And that's why we have so many fucking young-ass parents in the world. Like, there are 13-year-olds who are pregnant right now. Because their parents didn't put the information in their head that they needed to learn. It really is. It's a huge problem. And it stems from, first of all, kids learn from seeing. And I don't know if, like, y'all have noticed this or not, but, like, I feel like our generation was a very sexual generation because the generation before us shut it down. Like, you couldn't talk about sex, you couldn't think about sex, couldn't speak about sex, like, anything, because it was a huge taboo conversation, especially when it became, like, especially when dealing with kids. Like, you can't talk to your kids about it because it's awkward. It's shameful. No, it's not. So now, our generation is super sexual, like, hypersexual. And yet, we still are not educating our kids. So our kids see us be hypersexual, but they don't understand the repercussions that come with it. We need to do better as a generation, and as parents or future parents, we need to do better for our kids. And I'm sorry, putting it in your kid's head that, like, especially females, because I feel like females have this problem more than men, where they feel like their sex is their worth. So, like, the amount of times their body can be used is their worth. You know, if I don't give myself to this man, he's not going to love me. Stop putting that much pressure on your kid. It's not the end of the world. Like, there are other men. You don't fuck around and deal with this one person, alright? Let them understand that, first of all, once you give it up, there is no getting that fucking shit back. Like, you only have one virginity. You cannot just give it to someone and get it back the next day. That's not how it works. Teach that shit. Because kids, I don't know what the fuck they think sometimes, but they act as if this is like, oh, well, I fucked, it doesn't mean I'm not a virgin. Yes, the fuck it does. You are not a virgin. I don't care if it's been 2 years since you first fucked, but you are no longer a virgin. Teach your kids that. But also, let them know that this one dude, it doesn't matter if he fucking loves you, alright? You don't need to give yourself up to him just because. Do not do that. Bro, I'm telling you, I think my mom literally thought I was a virgin for, like, the longest. Granted, my first time was rape. It was a little different. So, I can't really blame her. However, I was having consensual sex after that. So, just saying. And also, at that time, I was literally living with Marcus. And she was like, oh, well, just protect your virtue. I'm like, bitch, what virtue? That shit's been gone. It's fine, though. Honestly, don't be sorry about it. I learned so much through life because I put myself in bad situations. And if I hadn't learned that lesson, I would still be putting myself in bad situations. Also, I'm not one of these girls who are like, oh my god, it's the man's fault. I put myself in the same situation. Like, I cannot just blame him for doing it. It was also on me. And I'm not saying that he should have done it. He should not have. However, I should not have put myself in the position to have it done to me. So. Yeah, virtue. Bro, I told my mom I was sexually active because I had a timer on my phone every day, an alarm on my phone, where it would go off every time I needed to take my birth control. And she asked me, she's like, why does your phone keep going off? And I was like, oh, that's to remind me to take my birth control. And I just, like, stared her dead in the eyes, and she just looked at me. Her eyes kind of, like, bugged out a little bit, and then she just turned and didn't say anything about it. Granted, I was like 19. I was out of the house. I was grown. And it's not that I blame myself about what happened, Borax. It's that the way this happened was him and I were supposed to go on a date. And instead of taking me to the restaurant, he took me to his house. And I was like, oh, what happened to the restaurant? And he said, oh, well, I have an appointment made, so I have a reservation made, and it's not for another, like, hour. So I figured we could just hang out here. And red flags immediately went up in my head, and I was like, this just doesn't sound safe, but I didn't want him thinking that I was not cool. You know what I mean? Like, I wanted him to like me still. And so I didn't do what I knew I should have done, which was call my fucking dad and have him come pick my ass up. Or tell this dude to take me the fuck home. I ignored my red flags going off in my head, ignored the alarms, and just went inside his house with him. I fucked up. He never should have put me in that situation, but I also should have known better. And just call my dad. I should not have been like, oh, I don't want to make this dude mad, or I don't want to seem uncool to him. That never should have been a fucking issue. I should have just gone home. So I have to put blame on myself, because if I don't, I will make that same exact mistake again. And I don't ever want to do that. So part of the blame is on me, and I feel like we all need to take responsibility for our own actions. Like, yeah, rape shouldn't happen ever, but that's not a proactive way to, like, handle it. The fact is, it's a thing. It does happen. So don't put yourself in bad situations. And, like, I don't mean, like, oh, you have to wear fucking a snowsuit anytime you go anywhere. Just be more cautious. If you know you're going to a party where there's a lot of people there, and everyone else that you know is also drinking, don't drink until the point of being drunk. Don't let people hold your drinks if you can't trust them. And even if you think you can trust them, don't let them do it. Like, you have to be proactive about it, or you're going to end up a victim. So take responsibility for your own actions in the situation. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, and a lot of people, like, if I say that to them, they'll be like, oh, well, you're just victim blaming. I'm not, though. It's just there comes a point where you have to stop blaming everybody else for what happened. A motivational speaker. I don't think I would be good at that, to be honest. I don't know. I should do TED Talks, but I have a very big problem with speaking in front of people, so maybe not. Honestly, I was thinking of opening up my own, like, not opening up, but, like, starting a podcast where people can come and ask questions and I'll answer them in, like, my own opinion on it. But, like, who the fuck really gives a fuck? Not bad what? Oh, a podcast? Honestly, Marcus wanted to do one with me. Like a little podcast thing where we just spoke on things. But I feel like we would need 2 more people. Because him and I are very on the same wavelength with some things. Like, we don't believe in the new age feminism at all. Like, there are just certain things that we have opinions on that other people would not appreciate. So we would need 2 people who are on the opposite side of our arguments. Like, because we're going to need someone who's like, oh, well, feminism is great. And I'll be like, bitch, prove it. Because if not, then it just seems like we're uneducated. Like, I want to be able to have full debates and full conversations where everybody is able to put in their opinion respectfully and show evidence and research to back it up. Because if you just ask me, I have a lot of things that people would hate me for. Like, I have a lot opinions in which I will probably get banned for. Cancel culture. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys who cancel people for speaking truths. However, like, I'm not saying that not everybody needs to get canceled. There are some things that I completely understand getting canceled for. However, the fact that there are still known grooming pedophiles on social media right now because their fan base didn't ditch them, that's a fucking problem. But you're gonna ban fucking other people for the stupidest shit. Like, I'm sorry, banning someone for not using pronouns correctly, but not banning someone who's literally grooming children is a fucking issue. Now I'm gonna say it. I don't care. Cancel me if you want to. But it needed to be said. I'm good. It's fine. I don't even know how we got into this conversation off of my essay. Yeah, but how the fuck did arousal turn into all of this? Y'all didn't hear that. You did say that. I need to go to the doctor and get myself ADHD medications because I feel like this is a perfect example of my ADHD showing through. I'm supposed to be writing, and I literally have this. I need 600 words. Yeah, I think it might be affecting Marcus too. You want me to turn my chat off or just ignore it? I'm just gonna leave it. even care about this. This is not what I asked for. What the fuck are you doing? Keep this professional. Marcus! 1 second. Marcus!
So, story time. Y'all wanna know how dumb I was when I was a kid?
One second. Did your friend use my card
Who?
for DoorDash?
DC, probably. DC, did you order DoorDash?
$24.85?
Yeah, you did.
Bro, I just wanted to make sure my shit wasn't stolen. You live your best life. Shit. Sorry, when something pops up saying money has been taken out of my card, gotta make sure I've not been stolen, you know? My info needs to be safe. I mean, you can. I'm just gonna get distracted again. It kind of happens. Mommy don't know Daddy's getting hot. Hello? He is out in the living room. Why?
How's the study stream going?
It's good.
Who's in there?
Borax.
Aw.
He put me on a 30-minute speaking ban.
Huh?
I'm not allowed to talk for 30 minutes. I was getting no work done.
Good on you, Borax. Keep her busy. What are you doing?
Trying to find out what role the brain... Blah, 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 blah. Go away, Marcus. Disturbing the peace.
My bad.
No, I'm trying to find what role the brain plays in the rise and fall of arousal.
You'll figure it out.
Facts. That was not even a 2-minute thing. My time's up. What does that mean? Bro, can I just tell you how awesome it is, the fact that I have, like, a university login? Because there's a lot of things, even on Google Scholar, that I would not be able to gain access to if it were not for my UCF information. Like, just being a part of the school opens up so many new, places for me to gain information from. Only thing that sucks is the fact that I might just change it to hunger instead of arousal, because there's literally so little information regarding arousal as a motive. Like, even arousal theory of motivation is so small that there's like nothing for it. And then on top of that, shut up, Borax. On top of that, it's mostly articles disproving it. So, feel like I'm just gonna, like, I wanted to do something different, because hunger was literally one of the examples that we could choose from, and I feel like a lot of people are just gonna go that route. And I wanted to choose something different than what he gave us to work with. But I might just have to be easy. Marcus! My stream wants me to say something to you.
What do you have to say to me?
You have to come here.
Tell me to shut up?
No.
Tell me to shut up? Get a punch?
I would never bring you in here to say shut up to you. I would just scream it.
Yeah, that counts as way fair word. What up?
Alright. Sorry. I was told to tell you arousal.
Arousal?
Arousal.
Why are you supposed to tell me that? Trying to get some date? Is that it?
Get out.
That's cool. How were you told to tell me that?
Bro, because that's what I'm literally like looking at is arousal.
Oh, okay.
And the motivation behind it. Stop!
There's
I
the
am on
motivation behind
stream.
it. How'd you like that? Look, now you're aroused. What's the motivation behind it?
Literally nothing.
The motivation behind arousal is to procreate.
Bro, hold on. Can you pause? Did you know that if you're horny, you're less productive?
Yes.
It's crazy.
Why do you think I beat off 6 times a day?
That's a terrible amount. You need help. But yeah. It's just annoying. He never does. He never disappoints y'all. I say that. He really doesn't disappoint me either. Especially in the arousal department. Sorry. Just delete me at this point. Why am I even here? like, there's not even information on which part of the brain really, creates arousal. Like, how am I supposed to explain what the brain's role is in the rise and fall of it if there is no information on it? Yeah, your knowledge for computers doesn't help me at all. It's raining. That just makes me sleepy. Wait. Oh, please do not fall, little tablet. Hate that word. I absolutely hate that word. There are better words they could have used, man. Stop. Like, there's no reason why penetration and software has to be in the same sentence. My bangs are coming out of my fucking bun. Blech. Alright, you could literally just as easily say breaking through our firewalls. That's all I'm saying. The word penetration could have been substituted. To be honest, it just reminds me of the movies in which, like, someone's trying to hack into someone else's systems, and they're over there typing furiously, and they're like, hold on, like, this is gonna be a piece of cake. Oh no, they're fighting back. I just have to hurry up and get through this one firewall, and we'll be all good. And we're in. That's all it reminds me of. Sorry, not sorry. I honestly never expected it to be like that in real life. So is your job to just, like, write code? Is it to hack? Is it to stop hackers? What is your job? Like, how would you explain your job to someone who knows nothing about your job? So you write codes to keep certain things safe, right? Is that what you do? So, would you, like, are you also, like, do you also have the ability to hack? So if I was like, yo, hack my computer, would you be allowed to? I don't want you to, I'm just asking if you'd be allowed to. To be honest, I think hacking would be cool. I don't even know what I would. Like, how you would go about it. Alright, what's the first level? I mean, I feel like mine would be, like, pretty simple because I don't think I have any protections. I definitely don't have any encryptions. Okay, listen, I'm not that spicy on this. Like, I'm not that good. I don't care that much. Nothing on my PC is worth having, though. Like, unless you want to do my school for me. Like, there's nothing else that you could possibly really break into on my PC that would matter. Crazy, didn't know that. I thought that's why they had, like, every day that, like, I mean, like, once it's out, they send you that, like, renewal for, like, Norton's or something. I don't really know. There's, like, all kinds that just pop up on your computer, and they're like, renew your protections, blah, 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 blah. Bitch, I'm not spending no $200 a year on protection for my computer. I probably should, but I'm not. That's a lot of work. And a lot of money. I don't feel bad. Like, it's not like I really need it. I don't watch porn or anything, so there's really no way to get viruses like that. My computer is specifically for streaming and school. I don't use it for anything else, because there's nothing else that I care to use it for. My phone is probably... Don't hack my phone. This goes to all strangers on the internet. I feel, bro, people say that, but, like, I feel like it is. 'Cause, like, you accidentally click one of those fucking ads on porn, and the next thing you know, you're getting weird fucking messages all over your phone, like those little pop-ups. Why? Who are you? No one wanted your little ad, okay? It just happened to pop up as I went to go press something else. What the fuck is a Dodge porn site? Bro, it was at this moment I realized I'm innocent as fuck. Because, like, obviously there's Pornhub. Everyone knows about Pornhub. Alright, and Xvideos, I feel like Xvideos, I'm not gonna lie, is a sus-ass site. Sus as fuck. Like, I don't know, man. And those are, like, the only two porn sites I know. So, I don't know what you want from me. I should find more porn sites. Bro, can we talk for a second about how Pornhub has fucking gone to shit? Bro, no one ever wants to open ads. Like, no one looks at the at least I hope. I can't say nobody. I hope that no one looks at a Pornhub ad and is like, oh my god, I need that in my life. Because, like, the Pornhub ads are always hot single MILFs in your area. Or try this pill and gain 3 inches on your penis. Please stop clicking videos. Don't do that. There's no way you're getting 3 inches put on your penis from a pill. Sorry, not sorry. And even if there were hot single MILFs in your area, they don't want you. You're on fucking Pornhub. They're not looking for your type. Sorry. But I'm not sorry. And that's all I gotta say about that. That's just funny. Must have been the wind. Okay, don't like that. The brain controls hunger. Yeah, 'tis what it is. You know what I hate? I hate when, like, you go to watch a video on Pornhub and then it has the little ad before you go into the video and it's like, Cam Girls live right now are waiting for you. Are they, though? Are they? I don't think they're waiting specifically on me, but, like, I guess. But to be honest, I would like to do a poll on my channel. I wish I had more females on my channel, because I would like to do a poll and see how many females and males actually think that porn is cheating if you're in a relationship. just don't feel like it's cheating at all. Like, I'm sorry, I don't think a female should be able to dictate if you pleasure yourself or not. I don't. I think that's the dumbest thing in the world. It's not cheating. These are not women that he's physically touching or will ever touch. And, like, half the time, it's not even about the woman getting fucked. It's just the action of fucking, you know? Like, you're not looking at that woman and being like, damn, I wish she was my girlfriend. Like, it's just shit. Trying to get off. Especially, like, if you and your girlfriend, like, have a long-distance relationship, or your girlfriend's just not as sexually active as you, I don't think that it should be a problem. Now, if it becomes, like, if it's the issue with, oh, well, I'd rather watch porn and masturbate than fuck my girlfriend, now that's a problem, and y'all should probably just break up at that point. Or maybe you should just seek counseling. But, in general, I feel like watching porn can be healthy. So. 'Cause, like, I'm not gonna lie, if your dude came to you every single time he wanted to fuck, I can guarantee, like, you're not gonna be horny at that exact moment. And to sit here and be like, oh, well, I'm not horny, so you can't get off either, is fucking selfish. And it's very unhealthy. I feel like that's just terrible. Bro. Again, I don't think it's addictive to the point where, like, it shouldn't be allowed in a relationship. Because if you ask any dude in the world, would he rather get real sex or watch porn? I can promise you, he's not choosing porn. Like, at the end of the day, would you rather use your hand or fuck this bitch? The fuck? Like, pussy will always be better. Well, not always. Sometimes there are just trash boxes out there. We understand, dudes. You don't have to settle. Find a good pussy to fuck, I guess. But what I'm saying is, if the pussy's good, you're not choosing hand over pussy. Just like you're not choosing hand over head. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way in the world where you're like, bro, I'm horny as fuck. My girl's right next to me and she seems horny, but, like, this hand, though. Like, I just don't see that becoming a thing. Maybe I'm wrong, though. I'm not a fucking dude. I don't know. That's all I'm saying, though. Now, men, that does not, like, it is not the same for women. If your woman is watching porn constantly and getting off with her 10-inch dildo instead of fucking you, fuck that shit. Ban the porn. Block all the porn sites. Like, I don't think porn is what has ruined relationships. Sex toys have fucking ruined relationships. 'Cause how is a guy supposed to compete with a 10-inch vibrating dildo? He can't. He cannot. There's no way. Bro. Yeah, couples should be open. But at the same time, I feel like women need to lower their standards. No man is going to vibrate for you. Sorry, not sorry. Also, just to add on to that conversation really quick, if your man isn't allowed to watch porn, then you're not allowed to read spicy books. You're not allowed to watch movies like Magic Mike. Shut it down. Oh, you think fucking Ryan Reynolds is hot? No more Deadpool. What? What's the point of spicy books? Sir. My guy. Alright, listen, Borax. You're missing out. Missing out. Spicy books are fire. Cause like, how do I put this? I feel like the best part about spicy books is the fact that you're able to actually like feel something for these characters, right? Like it's not just you watching a video with two fucking weird naked people fucking. Right? I feel like it's easier to, mostly for girls, because like dudes, I feel like it's really easy for y'all to just get turned on, whereas females, I feel like we're more the type where we have to become emotional. In the sense, we have to open ourselves up a little bit in order to really get to the point where we want to fuck. You know, like, obviously it's natural for women to, like, for humans in general to fuck and reproduce, because we're still animals. But honestly, for me, spicy books are just fucking hot. They're a lot more open, like, to things, because I don't know, sometimes in my head I'll be like, damn, I'm really into this, and then I'll watch a porn video about it and I'm just like, not as hot anymore. To be honest, a lot of shit just gets really fucking nasty. Whereas in books, they kind of skip over all the fucking nasty and it's just hot as fuck. Also, in books, they can write it in to where a bitch can get fucked against a wall to the point where the tiles are breaking. Can't do that in real life because a bitch is gonna break. Like, you're gonna fucking break her spine. Not in books though. Just saying. It's facts. Also, I don't know, I feel like books can go so much more in depth with things. And it can open your, like, mind to possibilities, whereas some porns, like, they go 0 to 100 real fucking fast. Like, you think you're watching, like, an intro to BDSM, next thing you know, this bitch is getting penetrated by 3 different men. I just feel like that's going 0 to 100, alright? Whereas in books, it's kind of a subtle way of not only do you find that attraction, also, I don't know if you've noticed, the dudes in fucking porn are kind of ugly. Not always, but sometimes they kind of ugly. Or they have weird looking dicks. Or they make these gorilla noises that make no sense. Like, bro, there's no reason for you to be that loud. Alright? In books, you don't gotta worry about that. You could just put your own preferences to it. Like, if you like a curved penis, you can have a curved penis. If you like a straight penis, you can have a straight penis. If you like big titties, you can make the bitch have big titties in a book. You can just imagine it differently. Because you don't have an actual person right there in front of you that you're watching. Just saying. Spicy books are the best. Honestly, you know what? I need to start a book club for spicy books. So I can just tell you guys what books to read so y'all can see what I'm talking about. Granted, then, I feel like y'all would know exactly how fucking freaky I am, and I don't need that. Bro. There are, like, I'm sure there are more than 20, but there's, like, the main ones only have, like, the same 20 guys. And, like, half the time you don't even see their face. It's just, like, neck down. Which just stresses me out in general. Like, why? And it's because they know that dude's face is butt ugly. Like, I don't know, man. Porn is fucking weird. Also, I've literally, like, I'm pretty sure I've said this a few times. I've watched porns that have instantly turned me off. Like, I watched this one porn where it started out with this girl giving head, but you've seen her teeth scraping this man's dick, and you watch him go soft, and they have to cut the scene. Like, that's I am no longer into it after that. I've just watched this man go soft because he's obviously in pain. I don't want to watch that. No longer in the mood. And then I've watched this one where, like, bro, it got to the point where, like, they were in the middle of it, and dude literally starts grunting. Like, grunting. Why? Why are you doing that? Stop. Stop it. Get some help. There's no reason why you need to be making that noise. Just no reason. Also, I feel like men, y'all need to hear this, because y'all watch porn a lot, and there's nothing wrong with that. But there becomes a point in which dirty talk during sex is just not sexy. It's just, there's a limit. There's a limit to it. And asking, ooh, you like that? There's a lot of, there's a lot of girls in which it just doesn't do it for them. You should already know that I like what's going on. That's all I gotta say. Y'all don't watch a lot of porn? I feel like y'all do. Maybe not as an adult, but, like, I feel like all teen boys watch weird-ass porns. Like, they watch a lot. Maybe that's just the guys I've met, though. I can't speak for all men. I don't know all men. I just know the ones that I've come in contact with. And when you ask them, they say, bro, oh yeah, I watched everything as a kid. Like, that's weird. Also, but at the same time, I literally didn't start watching porn until I was like 18. So, I guess I was a late bloomer in that situation. In that aspect, maybe that's the word. My shoulder. Porn was expensive? That's gotta be shitty. No, there's no way. Alright, first of all, I've seen these little, like, especially in Kentucky, they're, like, everywhere. They have these, like, XXX shops, and they're, like, DVDs and books and this, or back rooms, and I'm like, bitch, no. Bro, you know those, they have those porn on demands for your television? So, like, when you go to, like, hotels and stuff, they have the porn on demand. Could you imagine having to explain that? Like, I was reading this thing, not a book, it was like this, it was like a Reddit post, almost, where this person, like, people were doing confessions, and they're like, bro, when I was, like, 10, my parents got a hotel with 2 rooms, and I ordered, like, $200 worth of porn on the television, because I didn't realize it would show up on their bill. That's gotta be painful. Like, could you imagine your parents now knowing you're fucking you're a fucking pervert? $200 worth of these fucking porn video. $200 worth? No, bro. No fucking way. I'm not spending $200. But, like, at the same time, he was, like, just hitting puberty, so I get it. But, Jesus fuck. Like, what'd you do? Leave the fucking television running? That's crazy. Bro, shit's funny. But no. I don't think, going back to where we started this conversation from, I do not think that porn is cheating, and it should not be considered cheating. That's my personal opinion. Y'all can have your own opinions. I just feel that they're wrong. I mean, I'm sure they would. But they've also been raised to believe that. Like, my dad said something to me when I was younger, like when I was in my teens, that has stuck with me through my entire life. And it's been the best advice anyone has ever given me about a relationship. My dad said, men are going to look, regardless if you want them to. It's just whether he does it behind your back or with your knowledge. He's like, because just because you get into a relationship does not mean they go blind. And facts. People don't stop seeing just because you're in a relationship with them. They, just as, like, Marcus and I have been together for fucking 8 years now. I still notice when a dude or a woman is attractive. I know. I see it. I'm not blind. I can see. So can Marcus. To sit here and assume that just because we're in a relationship, he has to pretend as if he can't see attraction. Like, no. Like, he can still be attracted to someone. It's whether your significant other acts on that attraction. Like, if they see a girl walking down the street with a fat ass, nice titties, and a pretty face, and they try to talk to her, that's an issue. If you're in a relationship in which you feel that way. And that's fine. You're allowed to feel like that way. And you're allowed to tell your boyfriend, like, I don't feel comfortable with you talking to her. It can even be an issue if he fucking stares at her for longer than a few seconds. I get that. However, to want him to act as if he hasn't seen it in the first place, bro, I'm a woman, and even I do double takes when it comes to fat ass. Like, if a bitch walks by me, and she got a fatty on her, even I do a double take. Cause that's a fucking bad bitch, and she got a fat ass. I gotta see that twice. There's no way in hell I would expect Marcus not to do a double take. Bitch. That bitch got what I want. I see it. I can see she's fine with it. Shit. Your man has eyes. He can see. Now, like, when you sit here, it's like strict parents. They tell their kids that, oh, you can't go out, you can't do this, you can't do this, you can't do this. They still do it, they just know how to get away with it. They know how to lie to you. They know how to do it without you finding out. That's how men are. You can tell them not to look. You can tell them not to do this, this, this. But the more you tell them no, the more you're just teaching them to hide it from you. So, might as well just let that shit ride. Like, when Marcus and I first got together, we would have this thing where when we went out on dates, if we seen a girl we both thought was cute, we would see who could get her number first. Like, I didn't plan on sleeping with her. Marcus didn't really plan on sleeping with her. But it was just a fun game. Which one out of the two of us could get this bitch's number first? Once we went on a date to Ruby Tuesdays, and our waitress, she was kind of cute. And I was like, yo, what are you doing after work today? She's like, oh, I don't know. I was like, well, I know what you could be doing. And best believe she felt some type of way about that. Like, that shit made her feel good. Of course it did. Now, if Marcus would have said that to her, I'm sure that he would have been removed from the vicinities. But she was for it. I think I could have bagged that shit. I could have had her in my bed. Facts, right? Like, that's a great fucking pickup line. Yeah, Marcus was like, oh, I'm sorry. We don't let her out in public. Don't be sorry. She giggled. That means I got it. I'm sorry. If a girl laughs at you and blushes, you're in there. I had her. Only regret is not acting on that shit, because she had a fat ass. But yeah, that's my story. I do. Like, obviously I like dudes more. But I like men and women. Like, how the fuck do you see a hot girl and not want to smash? I just don't understand that. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, Shakira and her fucking hot ass body. I knew I was into girls because of her. And I was like fucking 6. And it's cause she was a fucking baddie. And no one can sit here and tell me that the way she moved her hips wasn't fucking fine as fuck, cause I know it was. And maybe I was a little older than 6, but still. Like, y'all get what I mean. Kojin, can you stop? Okay, Borax. How much longer do you have to work for? Oh shit. That's good. You going to bed? So what you doing now? I don't think I do anymore. I take it back. Ooh. Articles on what? The penetration of your firewalls? Such a terrible word. I hate it. I needed to start sitting up straight. Ugh. Is that what you like read a lot of? Just like articles and stuff pertaining to your job? Okay.
much shit you got done? Are people actually coming in? Borax jumped in.
Borax has been here. He is working.
Huh?
He is working.
See, some people, the more you do it, the more people that'll show up. How's the music from it?
I don't know. I'm listening to my own music because I can't stand
That's
it.
rude.
It's not, though.
You should be listening to that music to see if it's good. That way you know to skip a song.
No, I tell them to let me know.
Okay.
I need 2 different headphones to do that because I gotta listen to my own music.
Wow.
Because I can't focus with lo-fi music.
Oh.
Welcome back. Alrighty, Borax, have a wonderful night. Thank you again for everything and just for keeping me company as well. I appreciate you so much. Anytime. Alrighty, Borax, have a wonderful night. Alexa, turn my light to light blue, please.
Okay.
I will be right back, stream. stream, I'm almost done with this essay. I'm so excited.
A beautiful morning ahead with some record high heat on the way, and we only are in mid to late November
From everything to nothing at all. From every day to never at all. So wait, just shit. By the way, I'm not just on my phone. I'm actually like on my textbook trying to read through so I can write. Alright, stream. I'm gonna head off for the night. Have a wonderful night. Thank you everybody who stayed and watched. I appreciate you. And yeah, I will be back on tomorrow, hopefully with some gaming instead of homework.